Hey guys, you're here for Telesto and New Malpais having the same cheese. So an older cheese is in Presage where they have a trash compactor. And for this you want to shoot the grates and then shoot the fuses underneath the grate to unlock the secret exit. But you can actually break all of the grates early with Telesto. And it turns out you can also do that with New Malpais. And it also works with a few other weapons. This is in the game right now. So you shoot the ground and just pepper it with bolts, and then when they explode, they'll destroy the grate underneath, and then you can start it, and you'll easily be able to find the 3 fuses because all the grates are destroyed.
Cheese forever.
The 3 fuses underneath, pepper it with bolts, and then when they explode, they'll destroy the grate underneath, and then you can start it, and you'll easily be able to find the 3 fuses because all the grates are destroyed.
Cheese forever, Guardian.
What is up, everybody? This is Alex from IGTV. What if I told you, scientifically, you have a 30% advantage in first-person shooters when peeking around the corner? Let's imagine you're playing an FPS. You come around a corner, see an enemy, and instantly headshot them before they could even react. If you could see both screens at once, there's a real chance that the enemy player never even had the chance to see you fully. That gap has a name: Peeker's Advantage. This video is part 3 of my netcode series, where I break down the strategies and concepts that make online multiplayer work. In this part, I'm gonna explain why Peeker's Advantage happens. We will look at a scientific paper that explains how big it really is, and then we're gonna take a look at how big studios try to reduce it. As always, you can find links to all my sources in the description, and if I got anything wrong, feel free to correct me in the comment section. To visualize different netcode concepts, I created this latency simulator. The latency simulator allows us to see multiple perspectives at the same time. The solid colored character is what you see, and the transparent ghost is the enemy's perspective. If you remember my last video, it was still in 2D, and now I transformed it into 3D and added some additional features. First, we need to understand how do online multiplayer games work on a top level, and I'm gonna keep it really short.
Alex may overstate himself, but he's right that competition brings out the best in us all.
Short since I have explained this in my other videos in length. Okay, we have the clients and the server. The clients are the players and the server holds the authoritative game state. Now, when a client shoots, it sends a command to the server. The server evaluates this command and decides what happens. Does the shot count or not? And now you have different strategies on how you can evaluate the validity of the shot. Now, before I go into the explanation, I want to mention that in shooter games, you have two types of weapons. Projectile weapons like rockets and hits.
Hardcore hardpoint. The corporation needs your best today. It is that simple. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Skewer release detected. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Incoming frame.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Hardcore hardpoint. Take the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Tango drop.
That's the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active.
Hardcore domination. Control the objective. Enemy UAV detected. Hardcore team deathmatch. Eliminate all unauthorized personnel. The advantage is ours. Hold it. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
Something this time, comrade.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats. Hostile UAV established above.
Skewer available for killing. Skewer released as tasked.
Foot patrol.
We are falling behind.
The last mistake you'll make.
They have the lead. Take it back.
Enemy signature.
Hostiles, you are inbound.
Enemy off.
Enemy UAV detected.
Scout standing by.
Drop skewer on my mark! We need eyes overhead.
Move to location.
Establish UAV above.
Hostiles are pulling ahead. Net call. Napalm strike inbound. Hostile UAV established above. All security personnel report to supervisors for evaluation.
Possible to camp harder than that.
Performance rating suboptimal. Consider service.
Hardcore hardpoint. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed. the hard point.
Friendly KIA.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Got the hardpoint. Skewer incoming.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
The guild took the hardpoint. Hostiles released a skewer. Hardpoint located.
Deploy CUAV in my AO.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Heads up. Hostile scout pulse. Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected. Skewer incoming. Lead's ours. Stay on task. Hardpoint identified.
Eyes on center.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Incoming frag.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Tango removed.
Hardpoint locked down. The guild took the hardpoint.
scan weapons, like guns. In this example, we will focus on hit scan weapons. So we have the peeker or the attacker, we have the serva, and we have the defender. Now, we want to take a look at the scenario where the peeker moves in and shoots at the defender. So the peeker moves into view. This command is sent to the serva, which takes a specific amount of time, T. The serva notifies in the next game state update the defender about the new position of the peeker. This also takes some time to arrive on the defender's side. Now, depending on the peeker's reaction time, at some point, he fires from his point of view a lethal strike at the defender. The fire command is sent to the serva evaluates this and sends an update to the defender. But in the meantime, the defender has also fired a lethal shot from his point of view. You see the paradox now. We have different ways how we can evaluate this situation. First, we can honor the serva game state and say, as the commands arrive, everything is evaluated at the serva side. This would mean you would have to think about how will my shot translate on the serva game state. How high is my latency? Where will the enemy be? How do I need to shoot in order to hit someone on the serva game state? The second scenario is we honor the shooter's point of view. So with the shot, we send a timestamp, and the serva then evaluates the shot from the shooter's perspective in that moment of time. This leads to other types of problems, like what if the shot was lethal, we honor the shot, but in the meantime the defender also fired a lethal shot. As you can see, it's a very tricky situation. Now, let's talk about how games handle this problem. In early shooters like Quake, the shot was evaluated based upon the serva game state. To simulate that in the latency simulator, I have to turn off the serva side lag compensation. Now, in low latency games like local game sessions, this wasn't a problem since the latency was almost non-existent. But when latency is high, the world the shooter sees might already be 200 milliseconds old. Now, if I increase my latency to extreme levels, you will see how the enemy ghost, which represent his point of view, moves far ahead from my perspective, which is the solid red character. If I shoot at the solid one, nothing will happen, since by the time my command arrives at the serva state, it will be too late, so the shot doesn't count. That means you always had to have a sixth sense for your latency and then approximately aim where the enemy should be. You had to lead your shots. If I shoot now at the ghost, which in normal gameplay you don't see, I will eliminate the enemy. So in this scenario, low latency players had a big advantage over high latency players. This was frustrating. You could not just aim at what you see and shoot, you had to predict your enemy's trajectory. But then, in 2001, Counter-Strike came with a new approach. It was a paradigm shift. They introduced server-side lag compensation. So I'm gonna turn it on in the latency sim. Now, the shot is evaluated on what the shooter saw at the moment of fire. The server keeps a short history of snapshots. It rewinds the world to the shooter's timestamp. And then, it checks if the crosshair was on a target from that point of view. If yes, the shot counts. This became the dominant approach in online games. It favors the shooter and feels more fair. I mean, you aim at what you see, no more shot leading. And generally speaking, players liked it more than the old Quake style. But there was a cost. Sometimes the defender dies as they reach the cover in their game. Because the enemy's game was lagging maybe 100 milliseconds behind, they could still see them and shoot them. And since the server favors the shooter's viewpoint, it counts the shot as valid. You can imagine if you don't limit this time frame, it can get really absurd. Modern shooters are still trying to balance this trade-off. Protect clean hits from the attacker or protect the defender last moment escape. Now we can put one and one together and understand why server-side lag compensation creates artifacts like Peeker's advantage. But let's go back to the example from the intro. So imagine, or you don't need to imagine, you can just look at my example. We have an attacker coming towards a corner. A defender is waiting behind it, and we can assume that both have some latency. Now, because of client-side prediction, the attacker feels instant movement. And when he clears the corner, he sees the defender first. He shoots, and with server-side lag compensation, the headshot lands. From his point of view, of course. The defender's shots that happen after that moment do not count. Here is how the server handles a shot. It gets a packet from the client that says a time T I fired from position A. It opens its history, it rewinds the defender to time T, it checks the line of the shot in that rewound state. If the hit would kill, the defender dies at that moment on the server. Then the server jumps back to now and just keeps running. If the defender's shot arrives after that, the server ignores it. On the defender's screen, they were still moving, but on the server side, the decision was already made. He's cooked. You have to understand that no two players see the same moment in time. Now, of course, netcode developers are trying to limit this. They kept the max rewind window so very late packets do not register. But all these rules do not remove latency. They just decide where you feel it and how large the side effects are. And now you're probably wondering, or maybe not, but Tariq, I really like your videos and your haircut, but how do I start coding? I mean, you can be a Neanderthal about it like me in 2004 by writing code on paper, but imagine you could follow a tutorial where you are coding in a browser without installing anything. Well, welcome to the future. This leads us to today's sponsor, Scrimba. The guys at Scrimba
here to make friends.
Establishing sentry turret.
Scrimba did exactly that. They looked at coding tutorials and thought, how about we do this but better? Everything is integrated in the browser, your IDE and the tutorial. And it's all synchronized in one window, so you don't have to move your eyes around like a chameleon. For example, you can just edit the code directly in the window. Instead of let's make a cake, you can write I wanna eat all the cake. Every time you make a change, Scrimba creates this kind of branch which is saved automatically and you can go back to it later on. Scrimba's got is not a watch 1 hour and get hired BS. This is a massive course job and make mama proud. Now back to the video. To understand the real impact of Peeker's advantage, we're gonna take a look at a scientific study that investigated exactly that. The data showed that the advantage is not a small amount. It's about 30% in a scenario where the latency favors the Peeker. If you wanna read the whole paper, a link is in the description. I'm just gonna briefly explain the methods and take a look at the results. Okay. So for the research, they have built this demo FPS game. One player is always the defender, defending the corner. He can aim and shoot, but he cannot move. The other player is always the peeker. He has to move in and try to take the corner. The weapon for both players is designed so a single shot always kills, and reload time is half a second, so you can just run in and spam. Okay, they tested this game with real players, with different latencies and different distances between the peeker and the defender. Then they logged the wins, hits and time to damage. Now if you scroll down and take a look at table 2, we can see the win percentage difference. Negative numbers mean the peeker loses more and positive numbers mean the peeker wins more. Now with the defender at 0 milliseconds latency and the peeker also at 0 milliseconds latency, the peeker sits around minus 5.4%. When they added 30 milliseconds to the defender latency, the win advantage went to 3 to 4 50% in the favor of the peaker. And when they added to the defender 60 milliseconds latency, the peaker jumps to around plus 28 to 31% across the rows. And this is the big pattern. Moving delay onto the peaker hurts less. For example, peaker 60 milliseconds with defender 0 milliseconds is about minus 13%, but once the defender has 30 milliseconds, the peaker is already back to plus 16.5%. So the defender latency drives the advantage hard. Okay, now let's take a look at the distance results. So they tested 7 meters, 19 meters, and 27 meters. The advantage grows as the peaker stands farther from the corner. It's small at 7 meters, bigger at 19, and high at 27. And these stats confirm a strong distance effect, and the reason makes sense. I mean, farther back gives the peaker earlier vision and exposes less of their model while taking the corner. So the quick read is this: if we put latency on the defender, the peaker's advantage becomes
$60K a month snitching, bro. $60K per month snitching, bro. I got my whole hood locked up, right? The whole hood locked up, bro. Hey, look, bro, it's a little drop. I make $60K a month snitching, bro. $60K per month snitching, bro. I got my whole hood locked up, right? The whole hood locked.
Interesting. Interesting.
Ponies each have their own preferences. Hugging a pony takes some special methods. Take Rarity, for instance. Clapping won't catch her eye. You have to make a gentleman's gesture. Only then will she start to approach slowly. Only at the moment she reaches out can you pull her into your arms. For the shy Fluttershy, you need a lot of patience to hug her. You may even need to speed up time so she can gradually move closer and then take a leap into your arms. Twilight Sparkle is easier to handle. Just take out a book, toss it aside, and when she bends down to pick it up, that's your chance to hug her. With a lively Pinkie Pie, you have to be careful, or she might run you over. Rainbow Dash is more active.
What is...
God! You gotta hold the right trigger down.
Blue 42! Blue 42, hut!
You gotta hold it, keep it held down, and then don't move!
I love this one.
Oh, he did? He did?
Holy shit, that was funny. What is this video, man?
It's me or Android, you don't break. Boom, pick this up, bitch up, drop it. It's me or Android, you don't break. Boom, pick this up, bitch up, drop it. It's me.
Lone Predator. Target acquired.
What?
Lone Predator. Target acquired.
What?
New target.
Same reaction. LOL, 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 LOL.
Amplifying white noise.
I just got all my shit out of the basket.
New update from Mind of Jason. 0 sleep tokens.
When each soldier drafts,
each soldier drafts, they receive the spirit of the IDF.
Lone Predator.
Zero sleep tokens. Jesus, that's crazy.
Literally, the video you're seeing down there is 100% real, and it's a company in America that's
Is this real?
industrial
Or is it fake?
detection, and they can X-ray a Pokemon box, not only see inside of the Pokemon box and see that there's 4 packs in there, but they can see inside of the 4 packs and even tell you that one of the cards inside of the 4 packs is a Mega Blastoise EX Full Art. Do you reckon this is the end of Pokemon card collecting? Literally, the video you're seeing down.
Yeah, we've seen this before. We've seen all the research behind it. But I was wondering if there was a better video about this. You know what I'm saying? The thing on short is on it?
This guy found the cheat code for opening Pokemon cards.
Look inside a pack of Pokemon cards without
Why wouldn't it work on the sports cards?
actually opening the pack.
You never know what you're going to get from a Pokemon booster pack. But what if you could magically see what's inside them without ever...
Of course it does, yeah. I would assume it'd be actually a lot worse. It's a lot more texture. It's a lot more things that could be detected by that. It's probably way easier.
A refurbished micro X-ray CT scanner bought off eBay. That's exactly what YouTuber Aaron Wayne wants to do. There was a lot of trial and error, but eventually Aaron successfully scanned 2 $250 vintage booster packs and found a foil Pinsir in one and a foil Gengar in another.
First edition Jungle, we've got a Pinsir. First edition Fossil, we've got a Gengar.
As Aaron says in his video, he's not entirely sure what this would do to the card collecting market. After all, knowing what's inside a pack defeats the purpose of buying it, which could potentially damage the card economy.
He's saying no way shops did this to other packs. Whether you have a guy that has like a fucking dentist shop, you go overnight, get all your shit, you pay the guy 10K, you scan your crates full of shit, you pull all the good ones, you paid for your renting times 20. This is easy business.
But unless you want to spend months buying and fixing up one of these machines, this might simply be too big brain for the average collector. This guy found the cheat code for opening Pokemon cards.
Look in...
Hey, you bitch! Do you listen to me? Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
Well, they have 1 million views.
XQC is actually a nasty skater. Oh. In case you aren't up to date, decides to remind everyone that he still got it. He even met up with Olympic skaters.
Decides
to remind
Bang!
everyone that he still got it. He even met up with Olympic skaters Nyjah Houston and Jamie Foy to play a classic game of Skate.
Okay, X.
It came down to the 2 pros, but XQC wasn't half bad. But he was even pretty good at snowboarding as well.
Damn, that's a cool video, actually.
If only he could apply those skills to any other physical sport.
So I want a skateboarder to come play basketball.
Wait,
What the f? Fake footage at the end, by the way.
Hey, I'm Freeman. And
I
practice
If I say something, like, I know at least what I'm talking about, man. No, I don't!
makes perfect.
Ha! 51 months XQCL.
Oh, the Ronaldo recreation, like it so.
Practice.
Bro, this looks unsafe. What?
I'm gonna make a tiny stick figure.
200 mil?
You got that shit down.
Yep, cop.
There you go.
Stocks, okay, yeah.
You can paint too.
What's up?
I'm gonna leave that in there.
That's pretty crazy drawing.
I'll incorporate it in there. Here, let me see.
Alright. I'm done painting. This is why I got you here. Yeah, it's like you've already made that. Whoa.
See? Painted it together. Yeah, just like do it floating in and out. You know how to use this?
I'm gonna make a tiny stick
Interesting.
figure.
It's not that bad. It's kind of cool.
When he guessed the price of this treadmill on The Price is Right, the entire crowd suddenly started laughing at him.
$1,500 for Brian. What for Jose?
$9.99.
$9.99.
Because as a guy before him already bid $1,000, and you can't go over the actual price, the only way he could still win is if his bid of $999 is exactly right. And Bob made sure to let him know just how stupid his bid was.
Now, Jose, the only way you could win is to be exactly right.
Okay, and if you were to sell this treadmill in the price tag that the production facility, $1,000 would be a good price for this. You would put it at $9.99 on the price because consumer fucking psychology. $9.99, you know, it's $1 is a crazy difference. It's 3 digits or 4 digits. So the 9 would always win here. What the fuck kind of stupid comment is that?
Right? Because Kyle bid $1,000.
What a stupid ass comment is
and you
illustrated.
bid $9.99. Now, I do not believe that in all of the history of The Price is Right, that has happened. Often I have told contestants that that is not a good bid.
Hey, it's there.
Because you have to be exactly right to win.
Oh, because you could have put 0.
When he guessed the price of this treadmill,
It makes sense because you put 0. Actually makes sense. That's gonna. Actually, you're smart. I was dumb.
Everyone is making fun of Lamine Yamal for this. He just filmed a Powerade commercial and kept on missing the shot. It was pretty bad. But what nobody's talking about is the ball. He was testing the upcoming Trianda for the 2026 World Cup. Physicists claim this is the most uncontrollable football since the Javelani. Perhaps even worse. Here's the scientific part. It'll be quick. Typical footballs are based on the icosahedron, a shape with 20 sides. The Javelani and Trianda are based on the tetrahedron, which has just 4. When you turn this into a ball, the result is extremely round, making it almost impossible to control. So yeah, Yamal struggling to control it is no coincidence. And I've actually got a bit of a theory. Messi was terrible with the Javelani. 29 shots without a single goal is a record to this day. Only one
I don't get it.
player understood it because he actually practiced with it. Adidas sent Diego Forlan a Javelani 3 months before the World Cup. And he ended up winning Golden Boot as well as Player of the Maybe they're doing the same thing with Yamal for 2026.
Wait, that's cooked. What the f? Wait, how is any of this legal? That is insane. That's ultra cheating. What? If they're gonna use a certain ball, the people know ahead of time. Guys, a lot of employees could know ahead of time. Anybody that's part of the production of this, engineering this, could know. It's all fake? Really? No way it's all fake. Same to other players as well?
Everyone accused this cyclist of cheating because during this cycling event, when he started struggling with his bike's gears, his support car quickly rushed over to help him. But the real reason everyone was calling him a cheater is something much deeper than that. Because if you look closely, instead of fixing anything, the support guy spent nearly a full minute just giving the rider an unfair push. Everyone accused this cyclist of cheating.
Chat, I'm pretty sure that to avoid cheating, whatever, right? They have like certain rules for like water, right? Like they have like a certain amount of like times or like instances where they could get water, because people do that with water too. They do the water thing and then they pick it up. Chat, don't they have like certain like rules or some shit like that? Could this not be like, still, though it's awful, still within the rules though? Trying to extend the amount of time he's repairing the bike
Because
for?
during this cycling event, when he started struggling with his bike's
as
gears,
long as it's
his
what,
support
like
quickly rushed over to help him.
Not
But the real
time,
reason
really?
everyone was calling him a cheater is
That's
something
allowed?
much deeper than that. Because if you look closely, instead of fixing anything, the support guy spent nearly a full minute just giving the
I
rider...
mean, chat, you can see how crazy you could make this. If you were to gamify this, chat, imagine you coordinate your guy on an uphill or anything that is more abrupt or whatever, and then you fucking do the whole, and you go all out. Bro, come on, that would be crazy.
Can he stay with Max Verstappen on this restart? It is up to Max when he takes us back. Flat to the floor, to high speed, an awesome sight of all the remaining drivers in the field.
That's so annoying.
Can he stay with Max Verstappen on this restart? It is up to
That's
Max when he takes us
fucking
back.
insane.
Flat to the
Chess, so why isn't the guy in here warming up his tires? Afraid that he can start anytime he wants, right?
Floor, to high speed, an awesome sight of all the remaining drivers in the field.
Oh well, I mean, next time you just get first place. It's all good. Well, I mean, he deserves his spot for being first. The restart probably hurted them more than him. Let's keep it a buck. So him getting his advantage is perfectly fair.
These extension tubes turn any lens into a macro lens, and today I'm going to see how macro we can get if we put 20 on a camera. Now the furthest I've ever gotten is 10 extension tubes, which was insane, so this is a big leap. Just like before, I invested a small fortune into buying 10 more tubes, and the next day, the postman came to drop it off. I then proceeded to start stacking all of the tubes together and I attached it to my camera. Now to test this contraption, I decided to shoot a microfiber towel, since I can now see micro things, and then I started shooting. Now the problem here is that the longer the lens is, the more picture quality you lose, because you lose light between the lens and the sensor. So in an attempt to combat this, I used 2 lights to light up the towel. And after a bit of struggling to keep it steady, I got the photo. And before I show you the result, I'm just going to let you know that I'm giving away 5 of these extensions and stabilizers. You can sign up here. This is the results. These extensions...
Lame, trash. Is it gonna make a small cube? Cube? Give it some idea. Watch this. Chat, look. Ah! What? AI. Chat, this is crazy. Chat, did you see that? It's Wally.
Who's driving the Escalade? Give me your license. Go get your license. Why'd you run from me? Huh? I scared you. Go ahead and get your license. Who's driving the Escalade?
The board malfunctioned and accidentally showed something he wasn't supposed to see yet, but what he did next shocked everyone.
There's a light on back here that I don't think you should have on. Yes, you have it off now? Good boy, yes. All right, now Renee, we're going to play a game called Range Game that could have been a lot easier for you if I hadn't hurried. Did you see what was there? Did you? Did you see what was there? Did you see what was there? Well, if he's so honest that he's admitted he has seen the prize. And if that is true, there's only one thing for us to do because we goofed up.
Give him the prize.
Win that. A new truck!
The board malfunctioned.
Real. Very chill. That's cool. I like that. That's how it should be.
Make a mistake.
Timothée Chalamet is up for Best Actor tonight. You're amazing. And you look amazing.
Yeah.
I bow to you. Love that suit. You will not get hit on your bike tonight. Safe.
Chat, Timmy's gonna have to go though, no?
An amazing actor. Timothy is nominated for his portrayal of Bob Dylan. Yeah. Bob Dylan wanted to be here tonight, but not that badly.
I said no.
Timothy.
Name 3 of his good films? None. Dune and Dune. What about it? I don't care. You don't need to have a super massive a movie streak to be the GOAT. I think he's doing fantastic in his roles.
Timothée Chalamet is also in Dune 2.
I think he's hitting prime.
Dune 2 is nominated for Best Picture Director Denis Villeneuve, and guess what?
Denis what?
I'm told he banned smartphones.
Yo, we will not tolerate some slander bullshit. What the f is that?
I'm told he banned smartphones on this. For Best Picture Director Denis Villeneuve, and
what the f? What the f did he say?
Guess what?
Yo, Villeneuve. Villeneuve, is how you say it. Hey, yo, say with me. Denis Villeneuve. Bitch ass.
Actors kept Googling, what is this movie about?
Well, that is crazy.
It's gonna be fun. That was a no. Jimmy Sha.
This is my first time presenting an award.
Yeah, I know.
Hi.
Isn't it exciting? And the nominees are...
Wait. Let's not rush it. We should have some banter, where you act cocky, and then I shut you down and you say I look pretty, and I say, no chance, funny boy, and everybody laughs at you, but you seem okay with it.
Yeah, you know, I've done this a few times before, and I think it's just best if we, get to the nominees.
Or we could say that we had a big song planned about all the nominees, but I lost my voice, and then I didn't lose my voice, and then I come out and I sing this big song about Real Steel and Hugo. They're the real deal, and you know. Oh my God, that's good. Let's do that. Come on.
No.
Let's come back out. Let's just come back out.
Listen.
Nobody's.
I know you're excited, but really, people just want to say hi and then
Chad,
the winner.
these skits miss the mark like 9% of the time. I feel like maybe I'm too cynical.
Look, let's dance. Let's dance.
That's it. Yeah, holy instant classic in pop culture. I cannot believe it.
This is the Buick Riviera.
Yo, everybody needs to shut up. You want me to tell you why? Nintendo doesn't give a fuck. Nintendo says we will make a worse product, we will make a worse hardware, we will make worse games, but we have better creatives. We will have better IPs in-house, and you have to buy our sloppy toppy dog shit, and we don't care what you say. You want to play the game the way you want to play it? Absolutely fucking not. You'll play the game the way we want you to play it, and that's what we do over here. And you need to at least find some form of internal respect for that, because they have created it.
hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint locked down. Ours, do not let up. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Severi requesting UAV overflight.
We have lost the lead. Hardpoint locked down.
Authorizing skewer flight.
UAV established overhead. We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. Hostile UAV established above. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. They have the lead. Take it back. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Ordering skewer launch on my mark.
Enemy UAV detected. We have the lead. Maintain current posture.
Get the eyes in the sky.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above. We have lost the lead. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
Authorizing
The advantage is ours. Hold it. Enemy UAV detected.
Logging UAV.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Ready to launch.
Hardpoint located.
Deploying skewer on your target.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint active. Control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
You get me eyes in the sky.
Have eyes
identified. Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile counter UAV above. Enemy UAV detected.
Ordering fuel alarms on my mark.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Hardpoint located. Skewer release detected. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We are falling behind. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hardpoint identified.
Skewer available for
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
On my mark.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Logging UAV mission request.
Launch down the UAV.
We control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Skewer released as task.
Task napalm strike on transmitted port.
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
Authorizing HKP deployed.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds. We control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Authorizing skewer flight.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Control the hardpoint. Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy UAV detected. We have the lead. Maintain current posture.
Scout pulse ready.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
UAV operation.
Hardpoint Hardpoint locked down.
Severi requesting UAV tasking.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. We control the hardpoint.
Ordering skewer launch on my mark.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. They have the lead. Take it back. Downloaded for committee review.
Mission target failure. Initiating local data purge.
Kill confirmed. We have lost the lead.
sighted.
5 units terminated. UAV mission authorized. Authorizing skewer flight.
Almost ready.
Hostile grenade incoming. Incoming flashbang.
Authorizing skewer flight. UAV mission authorized.
Hostile grenade incoming.
Ordering skewer launch.
Hostile cluster.
Logging UAV request. Eyes on enemy. Authorizing skewer flight.
We have the enemy exactly where we want them.
Reaper authorizing torpedo pack.
Authorizing skewer flight.
Skewer release detected.
Downfall's ready.
Logging UAV request.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Waypoint set. Warning.
Miss Kagan will be very pleased with your work today.
Don't fuck with the King K. Target smoked.
Domination. Control the objective. Locking down Charlie. Taking B. Securing B. Zone C secure. Bravo zone secure. Lost B. Taking Alpha.
Target dusted. On the open chase.
B locked down.
Stem administered.
Eyes in the sky. Ordering skewer launch on my mark.
Get down, frag.
They are taking C. We're losing Charlie. We've lost Charlie. Losing B. Securing Charlie. Skewer release detected. UAV established above. Hostile counter UAV above. Taking A.
Ready to launch.
We've locked down A.
Deploying skewer on your target.
Securing C. Bravo lost. Enemy C UAV established. Hostile skewer inbound. Watchdog Kilo inbound on your grid. We control Zone C.
Grim approving skewer target. I need eyes overhead.
Bravo capture underway. Losing A. Locations are secure. Maintain current posture. We're losing Alpha. We lost B.
Objective capture in
We
progress.
lost A. Enemy UAV detected. Securing Alpha. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile counter UAV above. They are taking C. Be aware, enemy Watchdog Kilo incoming. We're losing Charlie. They are taking C. Locking down Bravo.
Incoming cluster, target down.
We're losing Charlie.
I needed that.
Securing Zone A. They are taking C. Enemy UAV detected. Enemy C UAV established overhead.
Scout hull standing by.
We are falling behind.
Skewer available for assignment.
UAV established above. Hostile counter UAV above. Enemy UAV detected. We're losing Charlie.
Skewer released as tasked.
They are taking C. Watchdog Hilo inbound on your grid. Taking B. Skewer release detected. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile care package above. Locking down Bravo. Bravo capture underway. UAV established overhead.
Scout pulse ready.
Enemy UAV detected. Bravo is ours. Hostile skewer inbound. All zones. They are pressing their advantage. Take control of this. We control B. Losing Bravo. Losing B. All personnel withdraw. Trauma teams are inbound.
Trace successful.
hardpoint. They know we're here. Go loud, Black Ops. Got the hardpoint. Stay tight. We're in the lead. Hostiles have the hard point. Skewer incoming! Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it. Hard point located. Hard point locked down. Hard point is active. The guild took the hard point. Got the hard point. Got the lead. Hostiles have the hard point.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Hard point locked down.
Grenade coming in. Inbound pinpoint.
The guild took the hard point. Hard point identified. Got the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. You're falling behind, Black Ops. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy care package dropping. Enemy RCXD's on the hunt. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. The guild took the hardpoint.
Test skewer on my court.
Got the hard point.
Scout hull standing by.
Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hardpoint locked down. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Hostiles have the hardpoint. The guild reclaimed the lead. Hostiles released a skewer. Got the hard point.
That's fine.
The guild took the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. point.
Hostile cluster grenade!
Skewer incoming! Got the hard point. Hostiles released a skewer! Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point identified. The guild took the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point.
Test skewer on my corpse.
Stay tight, we're in the lead. Hard point located. The guild took the hard point. Hard point is active. Hostile UAV established above. Hostiles have the hard point. Skewer incoming! Damn it, lost the lead. Hardpoint locked down. Lead's ours, stay on task. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. You're falling behind, Black Ops. Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Damn it, lost the lead. Hardpoint locked down. The guild took the hardpoint.
Anderson authorizing skewer. Get me a UAV.
Hardpoint located. Hostile care package above. Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint. Time check, Black Ops. Credits are about to roll.
Army
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. The guild took the hardpoint.
tossing Semtex grenade. Sending flashbang.
Got the lead. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Semtex out.
The field took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. And I'm in their system. That's Curtain's Black Ops.
We got what we needed. All units, fade!
Did you ever let it get this bad?
Think you're a deer? I'm a lion, nigga. Facts. I'm a retard, bro. I really crash about some shit, bro. Like you spill my ice cream on the ground, bro. I'll kill you.
No, don't do that. No.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy.
Mover!
Lead is ours. Do not let up. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. Save the lead. Widen the gap.
standing by.
Hostile UAV established above. Skewer release detected.
Establish UAV above.
Deploying skewer on your target.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Tally.
Hostile skewer inbound.
I never forget.
You want to explain this to the board? Turn this around.
Wake up, Arthur. I'm on your side.
Pull back. Mission is a failure.
Pagan's gonna have us running Sims for days after this shit's...
Overload. This operation is under executive surveillance. I want it pristine. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. We have the EMP. Enemy. Hardpoint. Move in and execute all mission parameters. Hardpoint locked down. Lead is ours. Do not let up. captured the hard point. Skewer release detected. We control the hard point. Hard point located.
Tossing for...
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile UAV established above. Control the hard point. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. We have lost the lead. Hardpoint identified.
Injecting stim.
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile skewer inbound.
Logging UAV request.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy care package detected overhead. We control the hardpoint.
Grave maker going loud.
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Requesting dog on my bridge. Get a hailstorm on my bridge.
We've claimed the lead, widened the gap. Hostiles have the hardpoint. They have the lead. Take it back. Hardpoint located. We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Establish UAV above.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. power release detected. We control the hard point. Domination. Secure the objective. Taking C.
Help us with this objective.
Charlie secured. The advantage is ours. Hold it. Bravo lost.
Friendly fire detected.
We're losing Charlie. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
Warning.
Securing Alpha. They are taking C. Locking down Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Next go. They are taking C. Taking B.
UAV mission authorized.
We're losing Charlie. They are taking C. Bravo capture underway. Losing Charlie. They are taking C. Hardpoint. Secure the mission area at all costs. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
Hostile skewer inbound. Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint.
Alert. Overload in area 2.
Skewer release detected. We have the lead. Maintain current posture. Hostiles have the hard point. We are falling behind.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
Setting up sentry.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Council ready. You are available for assignment.
Hardpoint locked down. Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Skewer released as tasked.
Hardpoint identified.
Authorizing dog deployment.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Locking hostile.
We control the hardpoint.
Submitting skewer request.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
Release skewer on mission.
Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint. Crush them while they're on the defensive. Hostile skewer inbound.
Council standing by. Skewer ready to launch.
Hardpoint located.
Deploying skewer on your target.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Control the hardpoint. Done, Sec Team. You're everything the Guild stands for.
Uploading performance data for analysis.
Error.
Deathmatch. Eyes up. System's hot. We're not here for a tour.
confirmed. We have lost the lead.
Semtex out.
Hostile UAV established above.
Reporting misfire.
Drone pod going out.
Grim deploying sentry turret. Get me eyes in the sky.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile care package above. Hostile UAV established above.
Victor logging CUAV request. Victor marking care package LZ.
Enemy UAV detected.
I need eyes overhead.
Function on sensor Victor 3.
Authorizing CUAV ECM mission.
Recycling turret. Arrow 1.
Scout pulse standing by.
Establish UAV above.
Sierra 9, back online.
Logging UAV request.
Motion on sensor 3.
I need eyes overhead.
Keep pushing, Sec Team. We are in the lead.
Mouse pass, keep up guys. From.
Establish UAV above.
Corporate appreciates your role in today's success.
Success parameters met. Entering low power mode.
Hostile squad link spotted.
Hostile drone bot. Visual confirmed.
Domination. Control the objective. Securing C. Securing B. Zone Charlie, lockdown. The advantage is ours. Hold it. They have the lead. Take it back. We lost B. Bravo capture underway. Taking B. Hostile UAV established above.
Enemy signature.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Payment accepted. Splash.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile UAV established above. Locking down Bravo. Securing B. Enemy UAV detected. Skewer release detected. We're losing Charlie. They are taking C.
Threat.
Enemy care package detected overhead. Locking down Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Hostile skewer inbound. All zones lost. Locking down Charlie. Be aware, enemy watchdog helo incoming. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostile UAV established above. Securing Zone A.
It gets me all tingly.
Taking Alpha. Taking C. Securing Charlie. Securing B. Taking C. Zone C secure. Enemy UAV detected. They are taking C.
That was almost a very expensive.
Bravo capture underway. Taking B. Hostile UAV established above.
They're requesting UAV overflight.
Bravo capture underway. Locking down Bravo. Hostile care package above. Securing B. Hunter killers active in your sector. Bravo is ours. Losing Bravo.
Scout standing by.
Bravo lost. Skewer release detected. Enemy UAV detected. Locking down Bravo. Hostile UAV established above. Taking A. Losing Charlie. Bravo capture underway. Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy UAV detected. It would appear we had a strategic misalignment today.
Damn it. Command's killing the link. Get home safe.
Sometimes I am...
hard point. Secure the objective. Hardpoint locked down. Stay tight, we're in the lead.
Team deathmatch. Destroy the enemy.
Eyes on enemy.
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected. Hostile UAV established above.
need eyes overhead.
Hostiles are pulling ahead. Hostile.
Establish UAV above.
Unfortunately, the market does not forgive incompetence.
Mission target failure. Initiating local data purge.
Overload. Guild signatures all over this place. Hit them hard. We picked up the EMP. Hostiles have the overload device. Hostiles have the EMP. Hostiles overloaded our zone. New EMP device available. Enemy UAV detected. The overload device is under hostile control. EMP successfully delivered. underway on Bravo. Domination. Bravo lost. Skewer incoming. Hostile UAV established above. Locking down Bravo. B secured.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Hellstorm inbound. Losing Bravo. Losing B. Got the lead.
Standing by. You are ready to launch.
Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Losing B.
Deploying skewer on your target.
Losing Bravo. Losing B.
TACOM, release skewer on mission.
Losing Bravo.
Inbound grenade.
Taking Alpha.
Get me a UAV.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile RCXD incoming. Hostile UAV established above.
Authorizing skewer flight.
Losing B.
Hunter killers going hot.
We're losing Charlie. Losing Bravo. Hostiles released a skewer. Enemy UAV detected. Hostile UAV established above.
Requesting CUAV above. Anderson authorizing skewer. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Taking A.
50-50 requesting watchdog helo on my grave. Get a counter UAV in the air.
Authorizing UAV mission. Running sensor.
Guys, this is good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture.
Establish UAV above.
Log everything. The guild's gonna pay for their fuck up.
Shit. Easiest win ever. Yo, Epic John, you're at the bottom. You fat loser, get carried. Easiest carry of my life, too. No one's watching your stream, pussy.
¿Qué comí, Oh, sí. Ya pasó. ¿Eh? No, güey. ¿Esa mamá qué, güey? ¿Quieres que me gusta las tacos o qué? Bueno, antes sí, güey, cuando está el Cloud, güey, en Midgar, y empieza el... ¿Lo leo? Y estás ahí comiéndote sopita, tu pizza, y la música sigue. ¿Estás frío?
Team Deathmatch. Black Ops, neutralize all threats.
Como que me hace falta que alguien me pase los pinches settings a la Duty.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
Yo sé que va a salir por ahí. Volta para allá, volta para atrás.
Target deceased.
Güey, ¿qué están haciendo esos vatos, güey?
Scout pulse ready.
Eso este mapa, güey.
Launch skewer on my mark.
Standing by.
Esta madre se le caen las balas un verguiza, güey. Oh, mató otro, güey. Yo ni... Chavala, güey. Pensé que era... No sé qué tengo la jeringueta de agua o qué. Ay.
That shit ends now.
Scout pulse ready.
Aquí por cuando se pueda.
You are available for assignment.
Friendly, güey. Oh.
them regret it. The guild reclaimed the lead.
Mátame rápido, güey. Necesito usar a la verga.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Se mueve tanto, güey.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Le canto la luz.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
What?
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Damn it! Lost the lead. Take it hard. Stay on task. Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it.
No, ya, psicópata. No, ya, psicópata. Kobe. Pero cámbialo en el plane.
Skewer released as tasked.
Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet. Skewer incoming. Enemy RCXD's on the hunt.
Güey, me siguen cayendo la verga estas mamadas, güey.
Gather the wounded. Extract crews will be there soon.
Ah, chuve fue. Ey, saquen las settings, güey. Esta mata en culero. Las pinches settings. ¿Qué? Al revés, idiota. Ellos me decían que tenía aimbot y yo les daba los settings.
Kill confirmed. The guild reclaimed the lead. Hostiles released a skewer. Enemy UAV detected.
Scout pulse standing by.
TACOM, release skewer on mission.
You are ready to launch.
Emplacement Oscar 2.
Authorizing UAV mission. TACOM, release skewer on mission.
Hostile UAV established above.
The eyes in the sky!
Release dog on my location.
Deploying skewer on your target.
Enemy UAV detected. Enemy scout pulse active.
Standing by.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
TACOM requesting a UAV overhead. Takeo authorizing skewer.
Incoming napalm strike in your AO.
Hostiles have eliminated your dog.
Hostile UAV established above.
Tally enemy UAV. Enemy pinpoint.
Enemy UAV detected.
Hostile is moving.
Hostile UAV established above.
Then requesting UAV overflight. Then requesting CUAV tasking.
Hostile dog active. Hostiles released a skewer.
Get me eyes in the sky!
Enemy care package dropping. Enemy UAV detected. Sit rep. VTOL warship on approach. Hardpoint. The guild is hiding something. Let's dig that shit up. Got the hard point. Got the hard point. Hard point active.
Aguinaldo calling in a CUAV.
The guild took the hard point.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established above. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Aguinaldo calling in UAV.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Get me a UAV.
The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Skewer incoming. Hardpoint identified. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
TACOM, launch a counter UAV. TACOM, launching UAV.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Hand cannon deployed.
Cluster grenade going out.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. The guild took the hardpoint.
Deploy skewer at my hill.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint. Skewer incoming. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. The guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostile counter UAV above. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected. The guild took the hardpoint.
Enemy UAV.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostile counter UAV above. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Give me a counter UAV in the air. TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint. Took the hardpoint.
Lynn designated skewer target.
Hostiles release the skewer. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostile UAV established above. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Get serious, Black Ops. MTC is scraping bottom. Hardpoint locked down.
Authorizing UAV mission.
TACOM, launch a counter UAV. Deploy skewer in my AO.
Scout pulse ready.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Made that look easy, kill team.
Remember, we were never here.